Hello! How are you doing? Hang on. Adjust. That's better. Hello! Hello! Hand dance time! Oh my goodness, it's hand dance time. Yes, I had to quickly go change that command because I actually took the nail polish off the other day. I did it last week, and since then I've managed to snap both of my index nails off, so polish came off, unfortunately, which is a shame because I freaking love that purple. I have more, I can do it again, but but yes, I was hoping to keep that without having to do it again, and nope. We got it. Minnie! Hello! I wonder what Cookie's gonna make this time. Probably nothing. Hi, Penguin! How you doing? Was just checking to see if stream was tonight/today. Hello, Bouquet Kitties. It is now. it's well, I mean it was 10 minutes ago, but you know, it's on now. Hello. Normally Ninja Geek, you should say that everything okay. It's wow. Geek being all proud about being third. Wow. Hi, Belly! How you doing? Thank you, everybody, for the hosts. Much appreciated. Goes back to eating salad. Ooh, what kind of salad? You don't eat because you're a puppet. Unless it's made from yarn. There's probably... It's out there somewhere. Like, people make food out of polymer clay. They could probably... There's probably people out there that are making yarn noms. There's probably a whole, like... What's that thing? No, I'm gonna totally butcher it. Aramagame or something. There's the one that's like the little critters. Surely there's like a crochet version of food. That's a thing, right? I'm sure that's a thing. Then crochet yourself a cup of tea and a biscuit. I don't know. Whatever. What am I talking about? Hello, chat. How are you all doing? Yay! Pally hugs. I call dibs. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I mean, I know that's usually the case, but still. I don't know what I'm doing. I was catching up on YouTubes this morning. I put so many... Since I, like, discovered the watch later list, things have been added to the watch later list at a rate greater than I'm watching the watch later list. So the list just keeps growing. Which, you know, less than ideal. And so I did do a little bit of catching up this morning, and now I have like 8,000 techniques that I just was like, I want to try all of the things. I want to do all of the things. And it's the problem is not enough choice, the problem is too much choice. What have I got in the immediate vicinity? What have I got out? Oh, actually, there is something I'm going to show you guys. I did... Whoops. Ow! I did the, There goes me light. How I haven't ripped the cord on this light, I don't know. I've knocked it over so many times. And I only ever, like, catch it and bring it back by its cable, which is really, really bad for it. You shouldn't do that. Also, if we hear weird metallic creaking, it's the fence. If we hear any other creaking, it's probably my joints. Lettuce, Italian shred cheese mix with Colby and Jack shred, cut up ham, tomatoes with a parmesan, cheese rants, and pretzels. That actually sounds really good. Especially all that cheese. Oh, heck yes. I'm down for cheese. I have an idea. Terrell has an idea. Oh god, panic! Ow. I did the thing with the containers and the foam. With all of my inks. I started the other ones the other day. That one's not a very exciting coloured one. Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Purple. Ooh, shiny. I actually had to... Because these ones I didn't have the colours of the domes yet. Because I've never used domes with these matte inks, so I had to actually go through and ink them all, which provided an excellent opportunity to check whether or not the ink pads were dry. And so I was able to re-ink the ones that I had re-inkers for. There are still like 3 that I'm missing, which like really don't matter. It's fine. Oh, and I labeled them. So I have all the names on and everything, and this is just for this ink range. I've got the whole other one in the other box. So that was a thing that I did the other day. Yay! Maybe I should do something with ink blending. Now that I've got all this effort for my ink foams. For those that were here last week, and what is going on down there? Why can't I? Why won't you fit? Aha, there we go. Last week when I did the cats cards, they're already gone. The ones that I did with this stamp. They're already gone. I can't believe it. And somebody messaged you could be like, let me know when they're on sale. I want to know. And I'm like, okay. And I thought they were stirring me. And so I said, when I put it up, I sent them the link, and I almost immediately got the notification saying this item is sold out. I'm like, fucking what? So, yay! That's awesome. Resident muzzle for 70 years a week. Why? Ball gags exist. Thank you for the click this week, Ray. Gosh, that creaking is really bad. It's because my fence is shit. Maybe it'll fall down again, and then the strata will be forced to come out and put it back up again, shoddily, so that it continues to be a clusterfuck. Yay! Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get my phone. Hang on. I have my phone. I'm gonna get my YouTubes. I'm going to hopefully not inflict any copyrighty shit happening. Where's the... I'm sure there's some... Oh yeah, no wait, library. That's what it is. Library history. There we go. I knew there was a place for the history. Okay. Okay, so... I've been watching a lot of Natasha Foote, because she's good. Oh, there was one with stenciling and ink. Oh yeah, I could do that one. I could do that one. That was so pretty. I don't know whether I have a stencil quite like that, but if I don't, I could make one. Actually, that could be a thing. Go up! Hi, go up! How you doing? Resident Evil go for 70 years of it. Gosh dang it. Can we hemo the thingo the tie strap? Oh man, that's very specific and niche, but I'm sure that there's a market for that. Totally do some kind of kumihimo like strap. I actually have like ball molds. You could totally don't know how you'd seal it on the other side though. Like I'm sort of thinking like, could you resin it directly onto the strap? You could, but how would you stop it leaking? You'd have to like seal a bit of it and then Have you really got me actually thinking through the mechanics of making it? Oh, fuck off. That's not science that I should be doing, probably. Oh, that was another video I watched this morning. There was a lady who does art journaling. Now, I've never done art journaling, but it looks really cool. And something I've kind of, like, seen before and kind of gone, yeah. Didn't think it was my thing, but then I'm like, actually, it could be. You never know. Watercolor? Oh, patchwork dies. I have those patchwork dies. Natasha did a video on them literally this morning, and it looks so good. With ink blending and the patchwork dies, and then just... Oh, I could do that. The ink blending one with the stencils looks really good, but I don't know whether I have a stencil that would work. Maybe I'll make a stencil and then on Friday I could do that. Don't ask Rita how to market it to the TikTok community. Yeah, I could totally collab with Rita. She could sell the paddles and I could sell the gags. Yep. Now there's a partnership. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do a very quick poll. Yeah, I'm gonna do a very quick poll. Because I'm feeling very indecisive and I want to know what you guys think. So let's do a thing. Let's come over here. Let's start a poll. Do I have a button for starting a poll? Probably not. Because heaven forbid that Twitch put the sensible buttons on the thingy. Manage the poll. That's the one I'm looking for. Create a poll. Stuff. Question is stuff, because words are hard. Patchwork. It's not how you spell patchwork. Watercolor or stamp foam. And this is going to be very quickie poll. Let's go for 3 minutes. Don't know why I called it a quickie. My ex never lasted that long. But anyways. We have a poll for stuff. Because I can't decide. So if you guys have any thoughts, feelings, or deep dark secrets, don't put them in chat. Just vote on the poll. Hey Kami! How you doing? Ooh, while we're doing... I don't know why Kami's name is the one that triggered this thing for me, but anyway. While you guys is voting... I'm going to retrieve the board. Because I told everybody I was going to show them the board on Create. Oops. Take the clip off of there, we don't need it right now. Shinies. Oh my goodness, it's so shiny, it's so... Oh, look at the colors, are just... it's so good. Look at pretty colors. Getting the fun weather yet? Oh. We get to make Greggy's bad ideas. Yes. Use Greggy because it's for such a short, fast amount of time. Yes. It's a very pretty board. I'm so happy with the board. It's so pretty. Look at the colours. Except I did kind of tiny make a bit of a fuck up. Sort of. Not really. It's not really a fuck up, but hang on, let me get out the vinyl that I used so I can show you guys. There it is. Oh my god. The amazing gorgeousness of this vinyl is just, fuck yeah. The problem is that I used 2 pieces of it, and I had one of them up one way and the other one up the other way. And so on this side, it goes to purple, to red, orange, yellow, and then on this side, it's like blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Like it's the other. Like I literally just turned one of them 180. I didn't even notice while I was weeding it. I actually didn't notice until after I put it on the board and realized that they didn't look the same. So this half is one side, type, and this side the other type. I don't care. It's still gorgeous, and the variety is kind of nice because a lot of these names you can see don't have the blue or even the green very much, so actually kind of worked out. But yes. Ooh, watercolor. Alrighty. It's very pretty board. I'm so happy with it. Doing good, just kind of hanging out at the moment. Have you been? Yeah, good. Slightly warm. It's not too bad. It's very windy. This board is the 4-year subboard for last year. Tankat's being a shit. Surprise, surprise. He's been a shit all morning. Look what he friggin' did to me this morning. Little shit. He has been an arsehole pretty much since I woke up this morning, actually. Way more display and storage. Yes, this board is a lot more manageable than the other board, which was the wood burning board that was going to be significantly bigger. So yes, I need to. I have a clip. It's one of these that I hung it on to take the video that I took for it. But I don't want that to be the permanent hanging solution, so I need to. What I'm hoping to do at some point is actually get my power drill out and drill a couple of small holes into it, and then like hang it on a chain or something. Oh, there we go. I can Kumihimo a rope for it, or I could chainmail one. Whatever. What else to say? It was a happy little accident. Yes. And like I said, it did kind of work out because you couldn't really see a lot of the blue and the green. Will you get down? Yes, you. Tankat's like, you're not talking to me, are you, Mum? Fucking yes. Menace. I loves him, but he menace. Why don't make a frame? I don't really have the tools. I could probably do it at Mum and Dad's. Because I happen to know they have a router. that they haven't used since I used it to make their table. I think my keyboard has ready for that on the moving rainbow. Ooh, yes. Shiny rainbows. My keyboard also does rainbow. And I have it slowly cycle through the colours. It takes about 30 seconds for a full cycle. And for those that were in Geeks yesterday when we were talking about keyboards, I took a quick little video of the keyboard just pulsing through the colours, and I tried to send it to someone to show them, like, demonstrate what I was talking about, and the file was too big, so I'm like, well... So I sped it up so that I could get, like, a short enough video. And I'm sitting there watching it, I'm like, oh no, it's too fast, that's so uncomfortable, it's too fast. So as soon as I took the video, I, like, put it back onto... onto slow. Which is much more pleasant. Okay, watercolours. I need to go get paint. I have a box for that. Where is my watercolour box? There it is. I have an entire box of watercolours for someone who never does painting. I'm smart. Hang on. I need to move things. This box needs to piss off. It can sit there like that. That actually belongs in the vinyl box that I can't get to now. Mine is set to slowly move across again. Ooh, pretties. Yeah, mine's a full keyboard pulse. Well, not pulse, cycle. Although if because mine's a Logitech, if the Logitech software doesn't kick in, then it'll do that swipey one. That's kind of... It is way too early in the stream to be yawning. Stop that. Yeah, if it's doing that, like, swipe across, the rainbow swipe across, then I know that the Logitech software hasn't kicked on. So I guess that's kind of handy in a way. Oh, there are those palette knives. Aha. Back in the tools box. There we go. Okay, what am I doing? Now the video I saw this morning was metallic watercolors, and I kind of want to give that a go. And I do have some. Actually, I have the ones that I made myself as well. Oops. Containers aren't that great, but I can try those. Or I do actually have a set of actual... Is that for that one? Yeah, it must be. Oh no. Oh no, that's mine for the ones I made. Never mind. Okay, so I have actual, like, what brand is this? Art Philosophy by Prima watercolors. Metallic ones. Very nice. And then I have these ones ones that I made myself, so they're like not, you know, not anything crazy special, but it was something that I wanted to try and it kind of worked, so I'll mess with those at some point. Do I have anything else in this box that's like relevant? I've got my regular watercolors, I've got watercolor pens. Somehow or other I came across this. Don't know where that was hiding, don't know why I have it. It's one of those like cheapy kid sets. Which is fine, nothing wrong with that, but I don't quite know why I have it. Oh, I have these ones that I haven't actually played with before. Gem colours. Move the rainbow through from left to right so it's all lit, but it has different colours on the sides. Oh, yours does? Oh, nice. Gonna take it out and get it up to me. Ah, fair enough. Enjoy your nap and your noms. I can't get the box open. Oh, the other end has a tabby. Never mind. Shut up. Because you are a cheeky kid. I mean, yes. Not wrong. Also, hey Garfield, how you doing? I'm a bit like, you know, here's good. Why do we not have an orange? Why do we not have a red and an orange? Why do we have red and pink? I mean, that one's kind of orangey a tiny bit, but not really. It's a red. I get the adding of the pink, but I don't get the removal of the orange. That's... If you're gonna have a rainbow, have a rainbow. You know. For quirky nephew. Oh god, no. No. Not anything against him, but like, he's 18 months, and... Yeah. Don't want to subject my parents' house to that. It's a Logitech G213, got a couple of... Oh, nice. I used to have... What did I have? A 110. I had a G110. And then it died. Or at least enough of the buttons died to make it, you know, not really usable anymore. And so I went from a 110 to a 910? Whoa. What a difference. Who knew that they would come such a long way between models? Shocker. Perfect age to teach rating to. I don't think my parents would agree with you there, Daryl. Because they'd be the one. I'm not teaching him. We played with pens. That's as far as my teaching went. We had cheapy. I think they were actually from Aldi. They had a pack of pens for like $2 or $3 or something. It was really cheap. Gel ones. Glitter gel pens that I just had in my bag anyway. And that particular day I'd taken over my big A3 drawing pad thing. Can't remember why. And so it's like we just put nephew in a dining room chair with a cushion, and we just put that there in front of him. And so I'd get the pens, and he had a pencil. We gave him a pencil because that's easier to clean, and I had the pens, and I'm like going around and just making squiggles and shit. And but we worked out, because they were quite cheap pens, that the actual like thing in them, the ink tube thingy, was like loose and stuff, and so the pens rattled. So we ended up just playing drums. I gave him 2 pens, and I had 2 pens, and we're just sitting there going like this. We're just playing drums. That's as far as our art got. I said to Mum at one point, "Oh, you won't get the lid off. They're on pretty tight. It's fine." And so I picked up a pen and gave it to him, and he immediately took the lid off. And I'm like, "You little shit." It was really, as I go through keywords, I decided it was worth to get something pretty that made me happy. Yes! And then use it to death. We played with pencil shavings in the stay. Uphill! Both ways! As you should! Look at Mr. Fancy over here with his pencil sharpener. Wow. Let's go through a keyboard every 2 years. Takes me at least 5. I have no idea how she's murdering them. Perhaps a little more aggressive in her keystrokes than you are? Maybe? Now, I want... For metallics, they actually show up a lot better on black cardstock. I have this here. These ones. That I did samples of. Not that they show up badly on the white, but the metallic part comes up a lot better on the black, I reckon. Although the problem is, well, kind of, I don't have black watercolor paper. I just have regular black cardstock, but maybe we can try it, see if it works. Otherwise I do have more watercolor paper if I need to go that direction. But just in the white. I never bothered to get black watercolor paper. I don't really like do this enough to worry about it, kind of thing. Now, where is my black cardstock? It's going to be on the bottom of the fucking pile, isn't it? Not quite, but nearly. I should really find somewhere for this pile of cardstock to live that isn't the corner of my desk. Ooh, and water. I get to crack out everybody's favourite mug. Woohoo! Let's see if I can... There you go. which was a mug that I picked up from my parents. Mum was having a clean out. I don't know how she manages to have enough stuff to have a clean out, but okay. And so she put this pile of stuff out on the table, and she's like, oh, when you come over next, see if there's anything in there you want. And so I picked up that. I think I grabbed another one. Can't remember if I kept it. And a like off-brand like NutriBullet thing. And Mama correctly was like, "Oh, you're gonna like make smoothies and stuff," and I'm like, "God no, I'm gonna use it for crafting." I still haven't. It's still sitting in the box, but I've missed a lot of chat. Hang on. Keyboards. My pencil sharpener was my teeth. Wait, Puppet has teethies? Maybe she types like hackers in 90s action movies. Yep. Hitting all the buttons all the time, faster and faster, and then I'm in. Probably most land on mechanical keyboards, so I know I type based partly on sound and feel, and I really hate the silent keyboards. Maybe she needs a keyboard with more feedback. Yeah. Maybe she's subconsciously just hitting the keys harder, not intending to, but she does. You had to sell a teeth to afford the pencil shavings. Don't get too excited. It's not going to be that good. I'll get a try. I don't really do art. Not an artist, but I'm going to try. This is inner tank kit. Doc's offset. Wow. Thanks, Tarl. Yeah, but. How many sheets did I grab here? 6. I am gonna cut these in half because at this size it's a bit big. To be fair, my creators stole the taste for it. Wow. Most timers go over 60. Oh wow. If Quirky mugged her parents. No, they gave it away. They bugged me. Finally got power back just as they needed up in off decided to oh shit! Hi Samwin! Is that because of the Renault stuff, or was there some other... what's going on? You're welcome. Now you have that code free to use. Yay! Thanks. So haps. Oops. Not the best scissors I own, but they will do. There we go. That's a little bit more manageable. Sales, I'm glad you got it back. Yeah. Something about replacing condemned poles in the street. Oh, shit. Well, I'm definitely glad they've replaced the condemned poles. So my parents had that in their street. They had, not their street, but the one, like, around the corner. They'd been telling the council for years that that pole was full of termites. And the council sort of dragged their heels and, or dragged their feet, dug their heels in. That's where we were going. Dug their heels in, dragged their feet. Didn't do anything about it, and then the pole came, like, just one day, just... And then they're like, oh, the pole's full of termites. And the whole street's like, no fucking shit, Sherlock. He's in the back out. Does he have enough flame generators so he doesn't run out? Not sure. I stuff him in a sack, but not straight. Wow! Doesn't even get the suitcase anymore. Probably says it. What do you get up to with open space for gators? Wait a second. Just because he likes Sandman's hand up his ass doesn't mean... I mean, what? Okay. I'm going to get stamps, and I'm going to get embossing. I'm gonna emboss, and then paint in the embossing. This is not going to be freehand. Oh god, no. No. Told you guys I'm not an artist. Stamps. Giganto box of stamps. I'm gonna have to swap that out for a bigger box. Because I have yet more stamps that need to go in there. That, however, is a job for future me. Present me shouldn't worry about it. Okay, those are all sentiments. We don't want those. I want a nice, like, background. Something that I can fill in, kind of. So many stamps. Please tell me I have something that's going to work for this technique after I've gotten this far. I know I've got a florally one or two somewhere, but I don't think they're in here. Ooh, I have that one. I know it's kind of a bit Christmassy, but we can probably make it work. Sorry, I know I'm not looking at chat at the moment, but I'm actually standing up over the, oh, there's the florally one that I was thinking of. This box be quite large, and it's quite a lot easier to see into if I'm, like, standing over it. And then, oh wait, there's more. I got one or two in the in that order that would work. Dies, dies, dies. Oh, there's another florally one. I've got kind of party celebration-y ones, but I don't know if they'll work for this. Might be a bit fine. All of those. Probably wouldn't be bad. That one might be a little bit much, but we'll put it in the pile anyway. And embossing. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my throat's a bit dry today. Oops. I got the tickles. I mean, technically, yes, you are an artist. Not sure if you're a cheeky kid artist yet, though. Never stopped, Grunt. Never stopped. But no, like, while like, obviously I'm a crafter. and I very strongly consider myself a crafter, not an artist. And I know that's a little bit like, that might seem as though it's in the same boat as the people who are like, are a nerd or are a geek. There is a lot of overlap between art and craft, obviously. But while I have the ability to, like, construct a thing, so like if I'm doing a card, say, you know, I can put a background together, I can stamp stuff, I can cut stuff out, things like that. If you gave me an easel and a canvas and a palette of paint and said, you know, paint like Bob Ross, I'm stuffed. Like, it's a bad example because, you know, nobody can paint like Bob Ross, but, yes, you know, I did one term of art class at school. The whole, like, you know, there's a table in the middle of the room with a bowl that's full of fruit. Paint it, and while I can make things that functionally look like a banana and an apple and a bunch of grapes, it's not in any way good. So, you know, painting, drawing, sculpting even, like that kind of side of art, I'm not good at. And that's not me, like, I'm not trying to be, like, defeatist or, like, self-deprecating or anything like that. I'm just being realistic. Like, I can't paint a thing to look like a thing. I can't draw a thing to look like a thing, you know? And that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just being realistic about my skills. Which is why I'm not freehanded painting anything today. I'm going to colour in some stamps. Crafting is an art of its own right, correct? You don't minimize what you do. Oh, I'm not trying to. I'm really not. I just mean the kind of art that's like painting on a canvas or drawing on in a book or whatever. Like, I'm not good at that. So anything that is art is painting it. No. I'm trying to like clarify what I mean and what the differences are. I know that art can mean many different things. Time for me to go to bed. Have a good one, Kirky. Love your face. Bye! Have good sleep, sis! Thank you for coming and hanging about. What you do still is art. Yeah, no, I get that. Aesthetically, I've always had trouble with that word. Aesthetically, arranging colours in pleasing patterns doesn't count if it doesn't involve taking people to fruit, I guess. I'm very glad that the art class that I took when I was 13 didn't involve naked people. Fruit is just fine. Oh, goodness. So no Bob Rossing things, you still make art. I mean, God knows I definitely make plenty of happy little accidents. Ah, dear. Just gonna do that. I mean, I won't be. Wait, what? I feel like we've taken a bit of a leap there. What? I get that there's all different kinds of art. I get it. And maybe I shouldn't have been so, like, generalizing about saying that I'm not good at art. But, like, yeah. Specifically, okay, I'll be more specific then. Specifically, drawing and painting. I'm not good at. I've just never tried to get better. You know, not a priority. I don't feel any great urge to get better at those things. I'm totally a crafter, though. Totally a crafter. Okay, I definitely want to try that one, because I think that one's kind of cute and whimsical. I've got this really chunky flower to one, which I think could come up quite interestingly. So I might try that. I guess I could do this one's actually, it's Christmassy. This one's meant to be Christmassy. It's poinsettias. What's this one called? Modern poinsettia, yeah. But, I mean, it's just flowers. So I'll definitely try those. The mandala, I'm a bit... we could try it. I like that it's geometric. I quite like this leaves one, but I feel like it's going to be a bit samey because it's just going to be all green. I've got a couple of like birthday ones, like party ones. I've got presents and birthday candles. Oops. Let's get all these the right way up. There we go. Presents, candles, it's balloons. Wow, for a split second there I forgot the word for balloons. The balloons one could be really cute. And not too complicated. Oh, hang on. Oh gosh. What other people don't realise is there is a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes before Bob Ross painted, and he was actually a very practiced... Oh shit, yeah! And he's mentioned about that, you know, when he started painting he was doing it all of the traditional ways, and, you know, it wasn't as good, and then he just kind of branched off on his own and was like, oh, this is working heaps better. This is cool people work on, like, yeah! That's a pun. Oh, did you write semantic? Oh! Whoops. I was skimming and I didn't read it correctly. I apologise for that. I'm not helped by the fact that I'm not wearing my glasses, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse. I misread it. My bad. Doesn't mean you're anti-semantic. Yes. Crafting equals art and art equals crafting. Yes. Have any cat patterns? Well, I do have the one I used the other day. I have that one. Don't know how that would go painting though, because I feel like I would just end up like kind of keeping all the colour the same on each cat. You can do them as dahlias, some come in those shapes and in all colours. Ooh, yes. Doji, no. I just heard what was very clearly a piece of paper falling to the ground, but I don't know where from. Nothing fell off the desk. I'll concede that specific point, like Bob Ross said, anyone can paint, just gotta visualise something and let the brush do the walking and talking upon the canvas. Just take a bit of practice, I suppose. Yeah. What? Leaves come with all colours, especially in spring and fall. I know, but it's, you know, leaf coloured. Okay, I'll put the leaf ones in then. Gosh. So what, to be accused of leaf bias? Oh my goodness. Actually, speaking of leaves, this heart one is also a leafy one. With bigger leaves. I want to do all of them. Okay, hang on. I'm going to start with this one. That's the one that jumped out to me first as like, oh yeah, that'd be a good one to do this with. So I'm going to put this down a couple of times and see how it goes. I mean things like doing thumbnails and playing with layouts and colours. Oh, yes, yeah. You know what, Cracky? I have the fullest confidence that you can be great at painting. I really think you ought to have fun with it and see how far you can take it. So, yeah, and, you know, God knows I've watched a lot of Bob Ross. Kitty Jeanette. Well, no, because Black Cat's in the other room sleeping and Tang Cat's on the kitchen bench sleeping. It's very windy. It's incredibly windy here today, to the point that stupid Australian robot, when she told me the weather this morning, because normally she's like, you know, today is it's going to be a warm day. You can expect lots of sun, or you can expect lots of rain, stuff like that. For the first time ever, she said to me, today you can expect lots of wind. And I was like, fucking what? To wind? What? I don't live with my dad anymore. But yeah, so a piece of paper has blown off somewhere, but it wasn't off the craft table. So, yeah. Reds and yellows and greens and silvery, and you guys must have more exciting trees than we do. Silver leaves? You do hate the leaf burger? I do hate the leaf burger, yes. Show your house with paints, canvases, and fresh bills of naked people when you're ready to go. Oh, lordy. I could 3D print them. Should I? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut these down further. Because while I do have a fairly large stamp, it's not actually enough to do two cards, which is very annoying. Sometimes on the set. Oh wow. Ruffle good one tell. I forgot about that lol. So where did you get the human suit at? At a human cosplay shop. Also, hi ducks. If you can play Saba gets spleens. Yeah, don't ask questions. You don't want to know. Got a snowstorm heading our way. I'm actually looking for it. Oh gosh. Stay safe, please. I mean, I know you will, but still. Stay safe, please. Probably shouldn't cut all of these up, but I'm just gonna... You know, I've probably fucking got black. Yeah, I totally do. I've totally got black over there. Although those are the backs of card bases, so they're smaller. So actually, I don't super regret doing this actually. These pieces are a bit bigger. Not by much, but that'll do. Cut more if I need to. So stupid Oziba is blowing out air at you. Yes. Like she does every day. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Actually, no, I'm gonna face that way. Stampy goodness. Dumb foreigner question. Does Aussie English do the British thing with wind being fart? It can, yeah. We're not as polite as the British, you may have noticed. So we're probably more likely to just straight up say fart. I'll be able to finally test out the four-wheel drive in my new truck. I want to play. So just please be careful. Just, you know, I want you to have fun. I don't want you to get hurt. You must not have met many Brits. I do. Well, yeah. Not wrong, Grant. Not wrong. I mean, yes, I have met Brits, and I know where you're going with that. That's what I mean when I say you're not wrong. I have met many Brits. Well, of course, don't want to trash my new truck. Oh yeah, that's the priority. Mm-hmm. Now, what colour do I want to emboss in? Cause... Whoa, way too much powder. Apparently I knocked up the setting on the thing. Whew. Whew. Don't inhale baby powder, that's bad. I was going to go with clear, but that's not really... I don't... Is it... that's not really going to stand out enough, is it? But getting hurt is fun. Only if it's consensual. Silver? White feels like it's going to be too stark. I was going to go with clear just to like pop up the black, but then like is the outline going to be enough? I mean, we can try both. We are doing science. This is science. We can test. Where is my bottle of clear? Didn't I have a little... Oh, there it is. Whoop. That's on the floor now. Thankfully it was not open. Clear gloss. Silver. I suppose if we're going to try silver, we could try gold. I'm not huge on gold though. I like my silver. I'll stick with that. Okay, I might try the gloss one first. I mean, really, I should just like get several ready to go, and then I can just we can do all the embossing, and then we can do all of the painting. Like my hand skill of driving, bad weather, and well-being my first full drive, better than how the guy handled it. Yeah, and it's much better to, you know, be practicing in bad weather when you're prepared for it. Would much rather that than like, you know, say you're at work and you have to drive home and it's, you know, weather that you're not accustomed to or whatever. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Yeah. Get everything ready. As best I can, anyway. We'll have that ready. I'll keep these over there. Okay. She did almost 12 hours at work. Bathroom test. Oh, but wait, did you? Wait a second. You did go to the bathroom sometime in that 12 hours, right? Where's me knob? I saw the other day, because this is a doorknob. I saw the other day one of the YouTubers using a curtain finial, which I thought was a smart idea. Yeah, that came up mostly good. A couple of little bits I missed, but that's right. We can stamp again. At some point I should just 3D print one. I did actually 3D print one. I don't know where it is now, but I did 3D print one, but it was nowhere near big enough. That was the problem. It was basically stabbing me in this bit of my hand, and I was like, yeah, that's not comfortable. Gonna get good enough to drive snow like the Mario races? Just kidding. Doing that with the yeah, no. That's better. Right. That out of the way, that out of the way. Pretty good. Should be alright. I could probably get... Whoops. I shouldn't have done that over my stamping tool. That was not very smart. It's fine. I was going to say something then, and now I've totally lost it. Very well. And we don't have to worry about the powder too hard. I know the paper looks really like janky with the powder on, but that's just so that the embossing powder doesn't stick in places that we don't want it to stick. It gets very staticky. It will cling like a bitch. Hey Connie, how you doing? Leave that of this. I can use this in the chat. Hello, Cypher. How you doing? How did your stream go earlier? There we go. Actually, what I should be doing is if I do end up keep doing this in the clear, I should get the big jar out. Oh, actually no, I think clear might be what I have in the, I have a box that I've got embossing powder in. And I'm pretty sure it's the clear, because I poured it out of the big jar, I'm pretty sure. Just noticed both of those corners were missing a little bit. There we go. Hang on. I wonder, would a rolling pin work good for applying even pressure? If you got one of those ones that are like rubber, like the roller is rubber, or silicone, or whatever the fuck they make them from, rather than like a wood one. I feel like if it was like a wood one, just like a traditional, like that one, you might not be able to get it quite. Whereas if you had one of those ones, because generally those like silicone rubber ones, you can often get ones where like the roller is separate from the handles, so you just like hold the handles and push back and forth without having to like hold it loosely so that it actually rolls. I feel like if you had something like that, that could work. Cypher is good, that's good. There's Drake on the Cypher, he tells me, gosh dang it! Currently stuffing my face with Kraft mac and cheese and hats with corner store chicken tenders, which sounds like a dubious meal at best, but it's surprising. No, that does sound good. I would take that deal. Mac and cheese and bacon. Yeah, also. Well, 2 new fellows on the sub. If female Pescate told me it was fun. Squee! Great idea, Connie. I haven't had dinner yet, and I've got all the fixings to make it. Do it! I was meant to do some cooking this morning and then I didn't. You know how sometimes you just like you get done all of the fiddly little things that you like, keep putting off because like they're just fiddly little things that you don't want to, you know. I had one of those sorts of mornings. I tried looking for one of those would be easier on your wrists and hands. Well, I mean that's what the knob's meant to be for, but not really helping all that much. Chicken tenders from the corner stores. What makes it? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. All for enhancing basic simple meals with equally simple additions, repurposing leftovers and all that. Oh yeah. If you can take, oh, there we go, first try. Woohoo! If you can take something, you know, it's relatively simple / easy to make and add other relatively simple, easy to make things to it and make it freaking awesome, hell yeah. Don't panic, just my neighbour. He doesn't know how to be considerate of other people living here. I have a lot of ideas and very little school, so it's right in my range. Yep. I don't make fancy shit. I do enough to sustain myself and that's about it. So if I can do something simple and add something else that's simple and make something awesome, then that's good enough. Panic! Why is Taro panicking? What are you panicking for, Taro? Calm down. Oh my god. What the what? Okay, I'm gonna do one more in the clear. Because I want to get onto the painting bit. I know it takes a little bit of preparing and stuff, but still. I want to paint. Ah! Janglies. Lol, Menzie! With the resubbage. Thank you, Menzie. I think I found your butt, or is it just my butt? Who knows? It's somebody's butt. It exists as a butt. Thank you so much for the resubbage, Menzie. How are you doing today? You just told me to pay. Oh. So it's opposite day? Or just for the puppet? Stupid cat's like, oh, it's fine, Menzie. All good, all good. If it was somebody that I hadn't seen before, that's not so bad, but, you know. I've seen you once or twice before, so I kind of know you. There we go, beautiful. All 4 of these, I've managed to miss this corner. Don't know how I'm managing it, but... I need it or in doubt. Scream it out! Run away! Okay. Heat gun. I'm just going to leave that stamp in there because I might end up coming back to that pattern. I'm going to mute for the heat gunning bit. Sorry, I was muted while I did the heat gunning. I don't know why that reminded me of the line. It's hard to kidnap you when you've had something. Okay. See, that's what I've been doing all this time. Preventing myself from being kidnapped. Yes. How'd the rest of your stream go, Teal? Did you end up freezing to death on Mars? Kitty napped, yes. Cat napped. This is making the paper go a little bit curly, but what we can do is wipe down the back. Make it curl equally in both directions, we'll be right. We're about to put a whole bunch of watercolour on this anyway, so don't need to worry about it too hard. Hey Tyrell, how's you, my friend? Kiddo napped. God damn it. Not living that down now, am I? Not good. Oh no! Rage puppet, not good. Can we heps? I know you was stressing about stuff and things, that's why you didn't go live today. We didn't die, we came home safely, just finished working too after... Wait, you worked after... Wait, what? What? Oh my goodness. Teal being all professional ninja. No, not a ninja. I'm very glad you didn't die on Mars. Good job. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway. Do I want to put down... Yeah, I do, don't I? Let's put down a sheet of... baking paper. No longer the horrible cheapo stuff that came in that Coles one, but yep. Now, I think I'm going to start with my homemade ones. Because I can. Paintbrush. Do I want a flat one or a pointy one? I don't know. I have such a... This is ridiculous. I have this, right? This is my tin of paintbrushes. I have many paintbrushes. I don't paint. How do I... What? These ones, these Renoirs, these brown ones, I get them from the hardware store. And I had a while there that, like, every time I went to the hardware store, I'd buy one. I was just like, oh yes, I'll just add that to the thing. Oh, I'll just add that one to the thing. Oh yes, I could use a spare one of those. Yep. And then I think the other ones just came from, like, sets or whatever. I'll try this one. I don't think I have one that's smaller than this, or do I? That's the same, it's just flat. I'll try this one. I is the tired and cold and sore. Oh, I'm sorry you're hurting. The joy of data migrations that have to be done when it is if it... Ugh. Ricky, I think you need a few more brushes. You're still able to hold the ball with both hands. Hi, boss! How you doin's? Now, we're definitely going to want green. I have 2 shades of green, so we can do 2 shades of green. One or the other or both. And then... don't know why I have 2 different blues. I think originally they were, like, more different than that. Might go the pink one. I mean, I could always do more than one colour. Yeah, what's the actual... hang on a second. Where's the stamp thingy? Oh, there. So there's actually three... yeah, 3 different flowers. So we'll use 3 different colours. Ho-ho! I'm smart. I can send you a heater and a heating pad. Both winter storms and drafts are bad. Yeah. And I've taken you to bed. Ooh, we can all cuddle up with Teal and get nice and warm. Lucky us. If that joke ever gets like old or creepy or whatever, please tell me to shut up. Three colours for the flowers, and do I want 2 for the leaves? Do I feel that fancy? Not really. Let's go with that. Actually, no. Separate stacks. I have 2 stacks of 5. I could make it 1 stack of 10, but I have 2 lids, so... pipette. Here is a pipette I prepared earlier. Hopefully the cats haven't tried to eat it. They have not. Sometimes if I leave out a pipette, the cats will get hold of it. And they'll chew on it, which puts a hole in it. Which means it doesn't do the suction anymore, which means it doesn't work as a pipette. So... I loves them, I loves them. Which cookies back? Wait, what? Why? What did I do? What? Was I meant to mute and I didn't mute? Flame pile! Well, I literally live in 3 car garage who drops the path of the cave. Yeah. Insulation not great. Kitty made its Martian slug. I saw that! Yes! Yes. Didn't one of them die though? Didn't she kill one? Didn't she have one that accidentally ended up dead? Keep you go. Oh, you said to. Oh, wow. Wow. I was not talking to you. Smartass. So dare. No. Fucking hell. I'm feeling so loved today. Oh my god. Okay, I was just letting those sit for a second so that they get all nice and like soaked in. I probably should have added the gold because we've got flower centers. Actually, yeah. Also, I should have grabbed 2 cups of water. Wow. Look at the blue file. There is what it is. Thanks, Darl. Your butt. You did, yes, you killed one. It's fine. I won't hold it against her much. Now these paints, like, they're not bad. They're not great. Like I said, I did make them myself. It was my first ever attempt at making my own watercolor paint. And like, they do work. But not as good as like professional stuff. I basically got the mica powder, I got gum arabic. Couldn't think of the word. I got gum arabic powder and water. And I just kind of mixed it all together and then I let it dry out. And then we ended up with these. I'm guessing you guys probably can't really see it too well because it's not like particularly close to the camera. But the nice thing, this is why I did the embossing. It acts as a resist. And actually, kind of, you can sort of think of it as building little walls. It adds a little hollow for the paint to sit in, so I don't have to be like... I mean, I'm still trying to get it in the lines, obviously. But it kind of tends to sit there on its own, which is quite nice. So like that little any bit in the flower petal there still comes through as black. Yay! I have a flower! Wait, you're joking about everybody gave with me? I have to say, aww. Poor Teal. It's okay, Teal. We're all still in the bed. So as long as you're taking the beard to bed with you, we're all still with you. I already find myself wishing I had a smaller brush than this. This feels too big. Although I don't know if it's the brush part of the brush or the handle part of the brush, because these brushes are long. Oops, I went over a bit then. Bollocks. Oh wow, that made it so much worse. Why did I do that? Eh. Also, I forgot my beard gives him numbs and puts him back. Made your own paint mode at it. Yeah, effectively. It's numbs and wipes Steel's chin. That's a very good eyesight. Even without your glasses, I can't even see the numbers that tell you which colour to put in the shapes. No, I'm, wait, which way around is it? I'm long-sighted. I can see this. Reading the chat is harder. Even though I know you're joking about the numbers. But, like, actually, like, I do actually wear glasses, but I use them for distance, not for close-up, so... I don't know, can you handle that video deal? Is it his heart that needs to handle it, or is Rocket? Emma's it shout out if they fail, you can all cash in. Oh god. You don't want to leave me and Cypher fighting over the beard. I'm not even going to attempt to try any kind of like gradients or any kind of fancy colours like that just yet, because I'm still learning. Plus that's really a thing you would want to do on watercolour paper with like proper watercolour paints. Not that these aren't proper, but like, I meant not metallic ones. That one doesn't have an edge, that's why it looks janky. I'd rather you be around here. Yes, I would Tarl on that one. No fight, there's enough beard for both of us, that's true. It is a very majestic beard. Alrighty, quick, I must head to the brain place, to the brain place, to the bed place. Do you have a great rest of stream, have a great night everyone. Bye Mask! Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Go forth and take care of Brain, please. Don't have to worry too hard about going right up to the edge because I'm going to be trimming it anyway, but... Okay, rest is peaceful. Yes. Has good sleepses. Speaking of sleepses, I kind of feel like I'm finally starting to get enough. Although I do wish I didn't wake up quite as often. It's like the one thing... I wish I slept through the night a little bit better. But at least I'm drifting off again fairly quick and, you know, getting back to sleep. Past couple of days I've woken up at like 7 and been out of bed by 7:30. What? Oops, went over on that one. Maybe I do need to check if I have a smaller brush.
Welcome, stranger. You've just broken the access.
I'm trying to get as much of it out of the brush as I can before I rinse it off.
A game in which your destiny depends.
Because it wasn't exactly like low effort to make these, so.
The ultimate weapon is your mind.
Would rather not waste it. You're wonderful, and I'd hate to leave you. I'm just saying, if I can't survive it all, I'd try to at least take care of you all. Aww! Teal, it was you taking care of us that would lead to you dying in the first place. No, never mind. Nothing. I was once again being crude. While Teal's being all warm and fuzzy, so I'm being all like, got a brain. Ooh, that's a little one. That might work. Might be a little bit too small. The one I was using is this one. And then I also have the same size but in flat. Which might be a little bit easier to control. Then I also have this one which is quite a bit smaller. Let's try the little one. See if it helps. Plus it's also nowhere near as long, so also good. I'm the opposite Cookie. I have a really hard time getting to sleep. Once I make it, you gotta drop a bomb on me to wake me up. I'm just here for the beard. Visual people can let you take. Yeah, I reckon. Teal is awesome choice. And he's a streamer, and you should all go follow him if you're not already. Although, knowing who's here, I imagine most of you probably are. Oh my god, that's so pink. Oh my gosh, that's so pink. This flower style is a good way that you can see how it's like not sitting on the lines. It just like pulls into the little wells that it makes, which is super handy for an unco like me. That is. Yeah, what? No. Side eye you back. I have to go ask Sam and Spleen guy for some eyes. Just be like, don't ask questions. Can we change the shout out to maybe something crafty that Huggy has face rather than poor? I've thought about it. I just went with simple. If it creates this side. I don't know that I've ever had anything like come to me that'd be like, oh yeah, I should totally use that as shout out. But if you have suggestions, I'm open to that. But wait, what button? Oh, Teal's button. Yes. Thanks, ducks. Have enough cypher, trouble getting to sleep, more trouble staying asleep, and let me in the block of my head to get better sleep. No. No, I will not. I likes your face, Teal, and it's, you know, it's cinder block free zone. Wouldn't want to risk you hurting the precious beard. Is that it for the pink ones? Yes. Yes. Oops. Well, that brush isn't white anymore. Not that it matters, I just find it's funny that it's pink. Hey odds! How doing? Jackie! Hello! Sneaks up on Teal about and huggles him. Daw! Hey Travis! How you doing? Wow, it's party up in here. Whew. How's everybody doing? I have beverage and it is good. And this is going to need more water, I think. Oh no, maybe not. I just kind of settled a bit. I don't want to put too much water in because I do end up having to dry back out in order to put them away, but you know, you do need enough water to get it going. Melting, but home from work. Yay for home! Boo for melting. Hiya, and Jackie. Yay! Licks the towel. That's better. Didn't seem like it was loading up with a lot of paint. I do want to try and keep this paint out of the center. I'll just do that. Cute! Other trimmings for dinner, forgot to defrost snags though, we can check till tomorrow's. Oh, butts. I'm assuming then that it is you can't just like go without the snags. And before it's like hot dogs. 95. Oh, fuck that. How tail? Wow, ignored my tail. How dare. How dare, Teal? defense, he both streamed and worked today, so the beard is tired. Till sleeps. Night, Till. Have good sleep, sis. Thank yous for coming to hang about. Ruin High Punt and Mill, I can change my eyes instead. Fair enough. To work to oh god. Even worse. Even worse. Jay, that sleeps Teal. Oh my god. Okay, is that all the flowers? Yes. Cool. Well, at least my brush isn't pink anymore. I've been informed that Kenai has been good papa up until today. Apparently he had a tantrum today and refused to listen. Oh, wow. Come on, Kenai, you're doing so good. Keep going, Kenai, it's okay. Maybe he is just missing his dad. How long is he there for? I think you said, but I've forgotten. Right here. Till Saturday. Ah, yep. Cool. Thanks for life is life begin thinking better. May your life begin. Yes. Words are hard. You deserve it. Hugs for Teal. Appreciate your beard. I mean face. Have good sleeps, this Teal. Oh my goodness, there be Jangles. Panic. Teal! With the gifted subage to Jackie Bitch. Thank you, Teal. Seriously, you awesome sauce. Now go to sleep. Thanks, Teal. Back at you, buddy. Heading holiday camp on acreage, so spending time with the trainer and other doggos. Even their cat has been introduced for the socializing. He's good. Oh man, he must think it's like Christmas. So many friend. So many doggo friend. I mean, I'm sure there's other dogs like down at like the park or whatever when you take them for walks and things, but like, yeah, lots of doggos. I noticed with this green one that it's not like pulling back as much, it's kind of sitting over the embossing a little bit more, which kind of sucks. I wonder if we can go back later and like fix it a bit. Maybe I can just clean it. I could try harder to just get down the sides rather than going over the whole thing, but... Oh yeah, that sort of works. Stop being lazy, Quacky. That's the problem. Kinda just wanted to go over the whole thing and be lazy, but... oh, hang on, what? Hey, I'm a freaking specky teal. Now, what a lovely reward for gifting someone a sub. Eagles back, Jackie Gills is types of the covers. Apparently there have been bigger doggos been intimidated by the cat. As it should be. He is totes fierce. To be feared by doggos everywhere. Tucked in the teal. Also tucked in Teal's beard. I think Teal's beard should have its own bed. They could have bunk beds. One for Teal, one for Teal beard. There we go. That's basically it for the leaves, really. Cool. Not size of the dog in the fight, it's the attitude of the cat. Whether or not the cat lets you live. A bed-eared, yes. And I came across as curious, but mostly unperturbed. Has he met cats before? Because, like, I know you don't have one, but has there ever been any, like, around that he has gotten to know or anything? Neighbor has a cat, it's a jerk. It's a cat, Oz. It being a jerk is a given. I've seen a few, but never really had a chance. Ah, okay, fair enough. I imagine the cat probably saw a quite large dog and thought, yeah, no, I'm out. Even though Kine is just the biggest softy goofball. Cat doesn't know that. Most noble way, yes. I mean, just imagine you're a cat. And you see a very large and boisterous and excited Husky coming towards you. You're absolutely going to nope out. Fuck, there'd be humans that would see Kino coming and nope out. Their loss, but they don't know that. Now, do I want to do anything with these little flowers? I kind of do. Because, like, they're there and now they look kind of empty without having colour in. Go with that one, maybe? Hopefully it's not too brown. It's supposed to be more, like, coppery. Gonna need much at all for this bit. And just sort of like dab it. Wow, that one dried out really quick. Well, not dried out, it absorbed it. That's really pretty. It's coming up pretty good. I wasn't quite sure what to expect when I started. I've not really done a lot of painting. Especially with watercolours, and especially with metallic watercolours, which is what these are. Or at least they're meant to be. These particular ones I made myself. So they're not like professional or anything, but they're working. Pretty happy with it. That's pretty good. I did one. Only took me 2 hours, it's fine. To be fair, there was some preparation that needed doing before I could do the thing. That's pretty cute though. I'm still undecided how I feel about using the clear embossing powder for the lines. I'm not regretting it, but like I'm just thinking like the silver would probably be popping out a little bit better, the outlines. So plus, if it was silver, it might be a little bit less obvious where I've like where there's paint sitting on top of it. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I've made a little Julie, so here we go. Crossing the toe beans. Hang on, I'll cross all the toe beans. There we go. Crossing the toe beans. I think it looks neato. That's good, right? No, it's good, I do. I know. I don't want to do the same thing 4 times. I want to, like, mix it up a bit. But at the same time, I don't want to have to, like, set up all of my paints. I do have these gem ones, and I don't quite know how they're different from pearlescent, whether they are any different from, well, what's meant to be pearlescent. Because I do have these ones, and some of these colours are very pretty. I'll keep those out, just in case I decide to go back to them. Sample card. Utopians count if human suit. Yes. Just because they're inside the human suit doesn't mean that they're not toe beans. I really wish when I had done this sample card that I had put it, that I'd done like a 2x6 and like matched match the thingy so that it's like matches up with the where they are, because there's a couple of them it's like, I think I've done, no, must be that way. I think that's there and like that's there or something, I don't know, why did I do it that way? Let's, while I'm here. Oh, just one. I just read your cup, I approve. I got that from my parents. Not as a gift, but Mama Quirky was having a clean out of their cups and stuff, and left a pile of things on their like spare table, and she's like, just, you know, have a look, and if you want anything, take it. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that was one of the mugs that she was chucking out, so I totally yoinked it. There we go. Right. Now we have a 2x6. I'm not going to use all these colours for the flowers, I just want to make up a new sample card. Because while the other one is adequate, this will be better. Probably added a little bit too much water there, but... That's a pretty one. It's bright gold. Ooh, it has to. Ooh, shiny. I have no. Speaking of subs and then onto emotes, I believe it's because I know that Geek's got them. Obviously, I've added a couple, but Creates has them too. I checked, and I'm just like, I got no idea what I want to do. I'm just, never thought about what Creates animated emotes could be / look like if she ever got them. Haven't bothered to think about it. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I love this channel. It's a little bit of a happy place for me. I mean, both my channels are happy places, but still, crafting. I love crafting. And so like it probably comes across as like I don't care as much about Creates, which is not at all true. I love Creates. I don't. Like, Geek is my main. So Creates is not. And I've always maintained that if it's here for fun and like no pressure, because basically I didn't want to end up resenting crafting. I didn't want to end up hating crafting and feeling as though I was doing it for money and not for just the love of crafting. And so I've always said to myself that I would never like have any pressure about Creates. So I've never had goals. I don't have, you know, I haven't even made it to 500 followers yet, and I don't care. It'd be nice, yes, but if it happens, great. If it doesn't, who cares? I don't have any kind of like sub goals or any kind of, you know, there's no like financial goals on this side. If it makes payout, great, that's a bonus. If it doesn't, oh well, I'm not relying on it. And so like as an extension of all of that, I don't tend to think too hard about like, you know, emotes and alerts and just all that kind of, you know, background shit. I mean, I've made the alert noises custom, but the alerts that pop up on the screen are just default Streamlabs ones. Obviously, I do have a couple of custom emotes, but I've got a few of the Twitch default ones as well. So yeah, it just never crossed all of that. All of that explaining leads to never ever stopped and thought about what Creates' animated emotes could be, or whether or not I would bother. So if anybody like wants one, or even if I just add the like basic, like the Twitch default animations to an existing emote, I can do that, but I don't really have any plans to go out of my way. Oh, I love that purple. I love that purple. It's got a blue base. It's super pretty. There we go. Okay, sample card done. Slight slight tangent, but that's alright. I'm not gonna bother to keep the other one. Was there a question in there? Oh, not really. I'm just rambling. You know the channel so much that why didn't you marry it? Because we only just got same-sex marriage. We don't have marriage to Twitch channels yet. Fucking what? No. Never mind. Anyways. Streaming is your hobby, and this is your hobby's hobby. Well, no, streaming is actually my job. Like, Geek is how I live. It started. I swear. I mean, you can sort of. I don't even. I don't even if you can argue that it was my hobby originally. I guess when I was doing it for less money, it still counted as a. I don't know. Hobby asterisk. Maybe I'll mix up my colour palettes a bit. I might do one in warm tones, and then I could come back and do one in like cool tones. I definitely want to use this one. It's so pretty. Oh, that does come out very blue. Considering that it's meant to be purple, it comes out very blue. And these two are basically fucking identical by the time they dry, so yeah. But yes, if anybody does have a thing for like if there's a particular emote and it's like, oh, you could put this animation thing on it, then let me know, I guess. So I think I'm just gonna maybe just those top three. Actually, no, I might do the top two, skip that one and go for this one. Actually, no, I will do the top three. I'll use that one for the centers. And I'll make that dark red one the one with the centers so that it contrasts. Haha. Wow, that's sitting right over the top of that. Quite a lot more water, perhaps? Don't want to make it too thin, but I do need it to run off the embossing powder. Oops. Well, shit. Well, that's not a good start. Jackie's looking. Bye, Jackie! Hey, monkeys! Shit mug, yes. It is indeed my shit mug. I see creative. Pause! To where? There's no pause here, only hands. How you doing today, monkeys? Hope you're good. That's really annoying. I don't want to have to... You can sort of see there how it's... Like that one's, you know, pulled inside the black bit, whereas this one's sitting on top. Well, shit. Bugger. More paint, less paint, more water, less water. I don't know. Let's go for less. Okay, that's sitting back a little bit more. We're not doing as great with the colour coverage. That's but. How's the kiddo? Yeah, not bad. Trying to suss out this paint though, which is... I don't know. I feel like the other paint did better with it. Different, like, formula or something, maybe? Probably, I mean, definitely. See, that sits back far enough, but the colour's shit. I mean, compared to the other ones. It's not, you know, it's not as colourful, it's not as bright. But it is sitting in the lines, so like... It feels like I'm sort of cleaning it off in a sense. Yeah, dunno. I guess really I'm just getting more water back in it. It is only that pattern that I need to worry about. Because that's the only one where it has that overlappiness like that. The rest of them we can just be a little bit... way more water. So that's not too bad. That's sitting in the lines and not on the lines. But again, it just seems like the colours, it's not as like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not as, it's almost like it's not as solid. It's a little bit more like grainy. Oops. Don't rip it on that one. It's fine. Okay, I'll keep going with it, but I'm just not feeling as great about it as I was on the previous one. What am I doing? I've only done the one. I'm like, oh, I've done one, next colour. No. The school principal, I don't know why this has popped into my brain, but the school principal that I had when I was in year, would have been year 2, so it would have been the year I turned 6. She was such a stickler for kids colouring in the lines. She wasn't even one of the, like, she was the principal, she didn't, you know, she didn't have a class to teach, like, she didn't specifically, but she'd come in and, I mean, she was an awesome principal, but yeah, that was like her thing. She had a very particular technique for colouring that, you know, you'd do it in rows. I'm just sitting here trying to get in the lines is kind of reminding me of her. God, that was a long time ago. 19, what would that would have been? Year I turned 6, so it would have been what, 1995. She ended up leaving the school actually, not because of anything like happening, nothing bad, just for some reason the primary school I went to, like at the time they had lower primary and upper primary for some silly reason. Like the school was not that big, we didn't need to have it separate like that, but she was the principal of lower primary. And then eventually they realised that having it separate like that and having two principals was a stupid thing to do. So they just like joined it, and not quite sure what the deal was, because both of the principals left. It's not like she left and the other one took over the whole school, like they both did. I don't remember why. I was quite young at the time, I probably didn't understand why. Although I tell you what, the wait, did I do all of those? Oh no, there's still more. What am I doing? The vice principal that we got, where did he come from? I don't remember. Oh my god, it's a kid who never grew up. Oh my god, he was such a laugh. Like he took shit seriously when he needed to. But yeah, he was great with the students. We all loved him. Although I would have to go look up his name because I don't remember exactly what it was. Not a very common name. But oh, he was fun. He was a laugh. He'd be down on, like, when it was his because the teachers would do like the rotation of going and like keeping an eye on the kids on the playground and on the oval and stuff, and when it was his term he'd be down on the oval playing cricket with the kids that he was supervising. Sorry, I know that was a bit of a weird tangent to go down. I'm getting all nostalgic now. I still very occasionally drive past that school, and they've had to install quite tall outer fences. Because it used to be that you could just walk in, You can still get onto the oval and stuff like that, but yeah. It used to be you could just straight up walk through the school on a weekend, nobody was bothered, and then of course assholes had to come and ruin it, didn't they? Vandalising the school and shit, so... Oh, I had another one that... Whoops. So unfortunately now it looks more like a prison than a school, but... Bet you I end up trimming this one off and it won't end up mattering, but at least I've done it. There we go. I'll start there. I do sort of notice as they're drying, they're coming up not too bad, like looking at the other ones. I know these couple are the ones that I used more. And actually they're not looking that great now that they're like coming back. The other ones actually don't look too bad. Just wish they were a little bit more, like, what would the word be, saturated? Do I want to go over that one again? Nah. Leave it dry for a bit and then maybe come back to it. Cool. Sorry, I know I keep getting all quiet. I'm concentrating too hard. It must be perfect. I must take it very seriously. No. How's everybody doing? Did I miss anybody? I probably did. How's everybody doing? Are you all still awake? Or am I boring everybody to death? Are you all dead? Let me know if you're dead. Trying to not really. It's fine, Daryl. I bother myself. It's fine. Perfection is necessary of a crafty, happy little treat. Exactly. There are no happy accidents, only bravery tests. Wait, no, that's not how that goes. Brains. I would have thought you would have been like potatoes. Oh, speaking of potatoes, I should show you guys the dinner I had. No, not yesterday. Just the night before. I had to cut up a potato. No, I put it in the microwave and I cooked it for ages. I cut it up. I topped it with pork mince that had been cooked with taco seasoning, and a mixture of steak sauce and tomato sauce, because I didn't have any actual like sauce. And grated cheese. And it was somewhat surprisingly super fucking yummo. Unfortunately, I did use a really massive potato, and so I ended up only eating half, and then I kept the other day half for yesterday's breakfast. Which was fine by me, because as it turned out, super yummo. I shall have to try it again, but with a smaller potato, because I did it with a tiny little bit in the middle that really wasn't cooked. But you said I'd ever miss. Not with a crossbow, I don't. Cooling off a little bit, comfy now temp-wise. Oh, good. Glad you're a bit more comfortable. I splurged on a restaurant takeout, but accidentally ate all the side dishes first and got too full to eat the actual entree. Rather than set that splurged just early this day. Ah. I mean, still good and yummy and stuff, but yeah. Slightly less than you otherwise intended. I'm looking at that and I'm wondering if I accidentally got a little bit of black in it. I think I might have. Not that it matters, but this looks kind of dark now. Now I'm just thinking about potatoes. I blame Pass. Not sure if I planned it out and reversed the eat order, that having the sides tomorrow would have been better or worse. Oh, so if you had eaten the main, then eating the sides tomorrow might not have been... Yeah. Oh well, leave it for like a week and then order it again and then do the opposite and find out. Test for science. Science! Yes, it's clearly, you're clearly undertaking culinary science. Now, what colour should I do the little dots in? I'm kind of thinking the white one, or the white silver, whatever the heck that's meant to be. Because the next one I'm going to do like cool tones, so I'll probably do like those three maybe. I suppose I could use the The yellowy toned one. Keep that one for the other one. But then I might end up doing the black. I don't have any clean water left though. Shit. Need another cup. Ooh. Whoa! What the heck was that? Something went clunk and I don't know what it was because I was away from the table. Well, while I'm up, I'm still going to get the second cup. On the one hand, I have a really awesome mug that I would love to use, but I do want to keep it for beverages. I think I'll just stick with this one. I mean, it is only going to be clean water in this one, so... Yes, Tankat, hello. Oh wait, was it something outside? Not that I can tell. That was very, very odd. That's the second time something's fallen off and I'm just like, what was that? Oh god, panic. I did not need to get that much water. Ben's still standing. Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, the bit of it I can see is fine, but the bit of it I can see is the bit that usually falls down, so... If it's a different bit of the fence, that's a problem. Once I finish this one, I might take a quick break. Stand up and stretch and walk around, etc. And then hopefully come back and get the other two finished. I was kind of hoping to get more done today, but as usual, I misguess these things. That's all of them, I think. Cute. Minnie J is like, hi, Minnie J! That definitely feels more autumny than the other one. Definitely got autumn colour vibes going on. It's just a shame about those red ones. It's still pretty though. Okay. I are going to have break. Stand up, stretch, walk around, get a beverage, all that other fun stuff. Oh, I just found the thing that fell down. It was my stamping platform doing a gravity check. Okay, now we know. That makes sense. I would have moved the trolley and it would have gone, hi, Black Cat. Hello. Okay. Go break now. Bye. Well, that was fun. I figured while while I was on break and it was like the appropriate time of day and stuff that I would go and check the mail. And when I do creates, I put a bandana on just because it's easier than a hat. Because my headset, you know, I use a wireless, what is it, Arctis 7 to do this so that I can be here, and so I have a bandana just so the headset doesn't like slip off my head and helps me not get a sore neck by the end of the stream. And it just so happens that the only bandana I own is one that's an Australian flag sort of print, and so I walked down to the mailboxes and I checked the mail, and on the way back someone on one of the other floors decided to scream at me that I am a racist fucking sea unit. Presumably because of the bandana. So, yay. So I'm not exactly feeling as great as I was when I left. Thank you, random asshole, for ruining my day. That's great. Didn't even say anything to the guy. Didn't look at him. I didn't even see him at first. Until he started screaming at me. What an asshole. I hope he now feels better about his life now that he's yelled that at me. Because clearly he's got a shit fucking life if that's what he needs to do to feel better about himself. I shall endeavour to not think about it. But anyways, hi! I'm back. Oh, I know I'm not, Terrell. I know. It's just still a shitty thing for someone to do. Anyway, we're just to go out and come back there for it's a bandangarang in front of your cultural heritage. Good on you, Grunt. Sure, we'll go with that. It's bandanarang. There we go. We'll go with that. I'm down for that. So I think because I want to go with cool tones, but these two are so similar when they dry. One's meant to be blue, one's meant to be green, but because I was going to use both of those, but they're just so similar. So I'm kind of thinking maybe these three, although that one kind of sticks out a bit, but yeah, we'll do these three for this one. I agree, it's a crap thing for someone to do, yeah. And like, the thing that I don't understand is it like, from what I could tell, it was a fellow Aussie. So like, what even was he getting at? I don't know. Anyways, other stuff. Paints. Yay, it's Wednesday. It's February. Woohoo. Tankat's over on the kitchen bench being an ass. As opposed to being anywhere else and being an ass. That's him being an ass is not. He's an ass wherever he is. Everyone knows Squeaky is a lovely kid. Aww. Don't make my head big, Jackie. The bandana rang is only so big. You can only fit so much noggin in there. Put it down to them being a wanker and forget about them. Like, yeah. Like I said, I feel sorry for them if that's what it takes to make their shitty life slightly better for a moment. Then I pity their shitty life. Did the music stop, or did I just turn my headset down? I turned my headset down. Never mind. Whoa! Gosh dang, there be jangles! Hang on, there's chat stuff happening. Wait. Nope. Spinning wheel of death! Second of the second month, 2022, and was at some stage 222. It was! 2/2/22 at 2:22, and I missed it. Dang it! First month of the year starting out with winter storms threatening blizzards in the Midwest. Stay safe, please. Gotta keep my head still. Pally is happy that you got accepted into that partner program for no set. Aww, thank you, Pally. I was a bit proud too. It was us with the Rita badge. Thank you so much, Oz. You're some sauce. And 10 second months. Chat, Oz is trying to make me do maths on stream. How rude. Whoops. I overshot with the paintbrush. I'm trying to get the edges over the paint thingy because I don't want to end up with like an empty bit in the middle, but I probably will end up with an empty bit in the middle. Who cares? Oops. Thank you for the resub, Jaws. And on a Tuesday, yes. Got him out a bit, so you'll need to have break kit. No, don't listen to don't listen to him. When I say don't panic, he panics. So he does the opposites. So when he says do hype train, he means don't do hype train. That's what it is. It's opposites. Oi! No. What did I just say? It's opposites. Don't do the bollocks. Hang on. Naughty mouse! Hang on. That's after the purpose. No, Pally! No. Stars, it's Wednesday. It's not in all the time zones. I'm sure somebody's still in Tuesday. X's for Pally, puts back in the crafty drawer. Yes, in the safety sleeve. It's Naughty Mouse with the gift subbage to Bootyliciousness. Squee! Thank you, Naughty Mouse. So, hashtag no hype trades out. Exactly. Next 2 minutes, you're not allowed to do anything. Shh. Whoosh. What did I just say? Who was it that didn't listen? Who was the naughties? Whoops. It's fine. It'll be fine. Pally! Gosh dang it, you naughty paladin. puts Pally on the naughty step for running with scissors. I puts Pally on the naughty step for some bombage. That cheeky paladin. Mr. Sharp Balloons. Now there's a username. Echidna, Penguin, Blurful Split, and Dragons vs Vampires! Yay! Thank you so much, Pally. Appreciate your face. I don't follow daylight saving, so I'm not day ahead. That's what you say. You did it. Lies! Lies, I don't believe. Even if you weren't Naughty Mouse, you were still all hashtag break kiddo, so, you know, you started it. The other people might have done the thing, but you's not innocents. It was Pally! When someone says don't do, I do the opposite. Well then, I don't know, shower me with subs? Fucking, what? No. 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 No! See, now you've got me saying that, and now you're gonna be like, it's okay! And it's like, no, we said it was opposites, god damn it. You guys is naughty peeps. Naughty, cheeky peeps, and I wouldn't have you any other way. Don't give me hugs, well, yeah, there we go. Don't you dare have a good time and enjoy your day. Exactly. Last foiled again. Dang it, Grunt! You had one job. They don't exactly. Oz! You butt! That's not the. It's not the. No. Friggin' hell. You cheeky shit. There you was. Have a butt heart. There we go. It's a bit of an awkward butt heart because I'm holding a paintbrush, but still, butt heart. I put in an application for a position. Oh, snap! That's cute. Doing what? What do they got? That's where Bats works, isn't it? Level 3 hype! Customer service rep. Ah! Hey, Cypher's back! I don't think I made an unlurk. Ah, sorry. It's okay, we know you're here. Welcome back, Cypher! Can I? Sort of, not really. I'm making it worse, not better. Dang it, I'm back! I can say no unload. I don't. Maybe I didn't. I probably should. That'd probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Ah! I said shall be it subs, you're supposed to do the opposite. Grr. Oz! Oh my goodness, Oz. What the what? Big old bear hug. Yay! What? Nothing? What? What, Taro? What? It's Oz with the supper bitch. Carne, past potatoes. Oh, hang on. No, I've scrolled. Oops. There we go. Carne, pasta potatoes, and curry! Yay! Thank you, Oz. Cypher with the bits! Thank yous for the bits. And the savages, and the hype train, even if you guys are bots. Just saying. I do appreciates the heck out of all the support. Pass says, thanks, Oz! I know the tray kicker recitation 5 minutes till the next one. Wait, 5 minutes, wait, what? What are you doing in 5 minutes? So what are you doing for the next 5 minutes? Maybe don't answer that. Every replace fiber. No? You have replaced the bot. Totally different. Lies, Oz. Lies and balderdashes. I think maybe my problem with the blue one is that I just didn't water it down enough. Although I may have taken the pink too far in the other direction. Whoops. That is better though. I'm so confused. I gave her down its YouTube help for 30 minutes and I'm a bot. I never said that you're a bot. I said that you replaced a bot. That doesn't make you a bot. Necessarily. I don't know what you've got against being a bot though. That's bottist. How dare. Oops. Yeah, uh-oh. Robots are coming for our chips! I imagine robot streamers are probably already a thing. So, yay for our robot overlords, I guess. CGP Grey did a quite excellent video on automation, and by extension robots, and it's fascinating. And dystopian. And the opposite, we took their jobs. Yes! Cypher took bot job. It's fine. QuirkyBot was a pain in the ass anyway. Most our GPUs are down with chips! Hype train complete! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Choo choo! It's a rabbit! We got to the much made other videos yesterday. See? You could totally do a better job than that, Cypher. Although I'm pretty sure if you go and give yourself $2, that's like insider trading or something, so yeah. Don't tell anyone. Do it outside and it all good. Staring with the cuddly, that's so cute. I never could. I mean, I'd never do that. Yeah, exactly. Yes. You'd never do such a thing. How dare. We already know that QuirkyBot would, because she's the one who took your dues in the first place. That's sweating. That's not good when it's cold. If you can't not be caught, then be good. Thinks cold hard hash to the school of safe. Yes, Your Honour. The purpose of the cold hard cash was to cool him down. He was sweating quite profusely, and I was concerned about his welfare. Alrighty. I wonder if I should sort of go back over the blue ones and just like add a bit more or something. They're not as good. Stuffs it in the mattress. Seems like a waste of a perfectly good mattress. It's so trippy how the paint settles in the pan there. Like you mix up all of the pigment into the water, and then after you leave it for a second, it just like settles. So trippy. Like, okay, gonna mix it up. Get all the particles and stuff going. Mix it all in. And then just watch it just fade back. And the really sucky thing is that like the dye or whatever is going on in like the water is a really nice like deep blue. It's like a royally blue. And yet this is the color it's ending up as on the thing. Ah, I want that shade of blue in my paint. Not convinced that this is actually helping any, but it's making me feel better. That's pineapple. Ooh, that sounds good. I do love me some pineapple. Yeah, I'm not convinced that made it any better. Help, I can't stop yawning. I can start chucking dust bunnies at the yawny puppet mouth. That'll totally help. Ooh, I might have overfilled that a little bit. Hopefully I remember that these wells are like full of water when I go to end the stream later and don't, you know, send it flying everywhere, because that would suck. Get a bed, tail! A bed, towel! Ah, that came back to bite you now, didn't it, Daryl? If you're that tired, though, like, is it too early to go sleeps? Could you have a nap? A little power nap? Go ahead, sleep. Just takes lots of stress. Ah, fair enough. Well, I hope the stress fucks off quick and you're able to get sleepses. Because, yeah, insomnia can fuck off. And stress can fuck off too. Just all the bad shit in general can fuck off. We've had enough of that. Bates! Hi! How you doing? Hej Ceci. You säger vad då? How's you doing, Bates? Staying cool, I hope. Good lord, the colour of this paint though. So pretty. That's kind of weird how it like gets purple and then it starts drying back blue and then it comes back purple. It's just as trippy. Had a couple of hours sleep on enough today, but it's been 3 days since I slept, and last night I was saying that Big Black Spider calling over. Oh no, 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 nope, nope. Sorry, Tara. Fell asleep as my brain was shutting down. It was weird. Oh dear. That sounds very decidedly unfun. Maybe we'll sleep with these others. Well, I mean, I would hope, yes. As if I was a try though, insomnia. Yeah. Fucking insomnia. Yeah, I've been there. Spiritual is not resounding. Yep. Bye, Minnie J. Have a good day at school. Bye, Minnie J. Bye, Minnie J. Have a good day. I suddenly have a bye emote. Yay! Whose is it? What did you get? Where did you get? What is it? Vixen. Who's that? Miss Vixen. Aww! Doggo! Very cute. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I'm working on. I'm doing the green now. And picked up the purple again. I totally had a brain moment. We're not having purple leaves, Quacky. We're not having purple leaves. I mean, we could, but we're not. I don't know how I'm feeling about these. Brain moments are when brain do thing. Yes. And then you have big brain moments when your brain's doing a schmurt thing. Probably don't need to mix this up every time, but because it settles, I'm just like, well, I need to get the pigment back in the brush. I'm probably just mixing up the pigments a little bit extra. That all the leaves complete. Oh my goodness, my water is so pretty. Might actually, I think I will bring in that the black actually for the little dots, and then bigger dots. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with this one because it's still got water in it. That's my only reasoning. I'm lazy. Might have to add a little bit more water though. It's kind of thick. Although actually it's not doing too bad so far, so. Oh, totally missed a flower in that corner. Will I be able to get away with not doing that one? before I take this yellow off the brush, have I done all the little dots? Done all the little dots. Suddenly craving cereal. Ever have that for nums? Alright. Enjoy your cereal. I can't really talk. I frequently have Wheat Bix and yogurt. Probably won't end up needing most of that flour, but I guarantee if I didn't do it, then it would end up being like on the corner or something, and then I would just be like, oh fuck, I have to go back and fix it now. Tricky thing about the black is that until it dries, it's very hard to see. Like, if it wasn't like, if that bit there wasn't kind of like bubbly a little bit, I don't think I'd be able to tell that I'd done it. Oops. I overdid it on that one. It's alright, we saved it, we saved it. Don't panic, chat. We saved it. I'm a porridge kind of dude. I was never huge on it. And then I sort of like discovered it's oats. Wow. Hopefully that scream didn't come through. Apologies if it did. That'll do. Somebody breaking in a paragate. No. Somebody is completely fucking incapable of teaching their children how to appropriately behave when they live in an apartment block. Oh, it's background scrapes. They're not that bad. I take it you haven't met many kids. I take it you haven't met my neighbours. carefully. That fit there? Nope. Put it there. There we go. Because I'm kind of thinking now, like I've done 2 with that one, I've done 1 set with mine, and now I've got this one other set, and I'll do a little bit with that. And then for this one, I've been doing 6 colours so far? Yes. 3 colours of the thingies, the centres, the leaves, and the other dots. So I'll be using all 6. I was just imagining how creepy it would be if I said I had maybe neighbours. Well, oh, yeah. True. Yes, I'm aware that, like, the kids scream and all that kind of shit, but there are other instances that happen, you know, at other times that lead me to the conclusion that they could parent their kids a little bit better. And to be fair, I don't actually buy the argument that, oh well, kids are gonna scream, they're gonna make noise, get used to it. Fucking no. I know this is gonna be very, like, I'm old, get off my lawn, but, like, when I was a kid, you screamed if you were in trouble, the rest of the time you didn't. And certainly my parents were capable of raising a child that didn't scream unnecessarily, so... But that's just my opinion. There are times and places where absolutely like, kids go nuts and, you know, scream and run around and all that kind of shit, like at the park. Not in a very tiny complex full of dozens and dozens and dozens of people. Not the time, not the place. And the other thing is too, like, I'm pretty sure I know which kid that was, and they're like 12. Now I know that there's going to be like, potentially, you know, could have some kind of learning thing or whatever, but like, assuming that they're, you know, okay otherwise, then yeah, that's more than old enough to know better. Traditional method of dealing with the problem involves hospitalized. Yes. Remembers that husky is great. Yeah. I saw its picture on Twitter earlier where somebody had done a like a Photoshop face swap thing of a husky and a cat. I should have sent it to you. Creepy as fuck. You're allowed to scream when you're in trouble. Well, yeah, like if you were getting like kidnapped or whatever. If somebody had fallen and broken their leg, if something was on fire, then you fucking scream, because then the adults will come running. As is the appropriate time for the adults to come running. Right, that for my nieces, kids only randomly burst scream for no reason. About the time they learn they can scream and find their voice. Yeah, they're supposed to settle down after that. Kinda glad my nephew's not there yet. I'll be honest, I was starting to worry about my nephew a little bit because he's still not really talking very much. So, wow, your parents were nice. So what, if you had been puppet napped, you were still expected to be quiet? That's shitty. But again, this is what Koki was kidnapped and then they break your leg and then set her on fire. No, the fire came first. No. I realise that I'm kind of opinionated when it comes to children, and some people view that as hypocritical, considering I don't and won't ever have any. But I don't think it takes being a parent in order to understand, like, whether or not a kid's behaving shittily, and whether or not their parents should be doing something about it. Why would you kidnap someone that was on fire? No, the kidnapping came first. Then the fire, then the broken leg. Oh, if I'd yell, I'd get my house beat and then give it back to the nappers. Oh god. That's extra shitty. Did they at least set you on fire first? No. Anyway. That is super shitty. And there are definitely people in this world that shouldn't be parents. And I don't say, like, that sounds very judgy, but, like, I'm one of those people, so... yeah. If that's how you're gonna treat your kids, then maybe don't have them. Abuse is not the answer. Violence is not the answer. Sided's birth. Hi, Jinx! How you doing? Also, while I'm here, this one doesn't have a sample card either, so let's go ahead and make one while I'm using all the colours. Female creative is not a good or nice person. Kinda sounds like your male creator's only redeeming feature is that he ended up making you. Slight fever, but I'm okay. Oh no! I mean, I'm glad you're okay, but... Slight fever, that's not fun. Sorry. Ah! 99.9F. Not ideal. Keep an eye on it and see how you go, I guess. Some would disagree with you, Koki. Well, some can fuck off. Wake up, shivering underneath too heavy. Oh dear. If it gets worse, go to the doctor, yes? Yes, it's curry time. Imagine we'll get the kookaburras kicking in soon. For all of my complaints about where I live, I do appreciate the nice big trees that we have here with all the birds in. It is very pleasant to listen to of an evening. Crows, it's pink and greys, rainbow lorikeets, kookaburras. Willy wagtails, but they don't make really much noise. Actually, I very slightly take it back on the kookaburras, because one of them, I swear to God, has like a broken internal clock or something. He decides to go off at like 1 in the morning. I think that kookaburra is in the wrong time zone. Oh, hang on. Hi, Drev! What have I missed? Cricket is an amazing, awesome being. Yes. Yep, Chicks is it. Hey! Won't change my main pivot. Until the kookaburras go, yeah. Guess what, doggo, and get coffee. Yay, Papa! Okay, I'm kind of thinking, like, to match the other ones, I'm gonna do pink on the other flower. Green will be for the leaves, which will leave yellow for the centres and red for the other little dotty bits. Don't worry, Frankenstein can. I just look at my nose too and figure out what I'm doing today. The thing, Drev! Do the thing! No, not that thing, the other thing. There's some ribbons that hang out in the trees behind my building that wake up every spring summer morning about 4:30. Think very complex song. I have no idea why. That is one thing that you guys have going with your birds. They do have you do have some ones with very like beautiful songs. Some of ours sound like they're dying. Actually, there was a comedian. What's her name? I could picture her face. She makes jokes about how she looks like Justin Bieber. I can't think of a name. It'll come to me, hopefully. Yeah, she made the joke once that, you know, where she's from, that birds are all like, make pretty songs and they sound happy and they're, you know. Whereas here, our birds sound like they're disappointed to be birds. And I was like, yes, that nails it pretty succinctly, actually. Another Frankenstein can change your mind. So can I. In Graveyard Keeper. Bonks the puppet. Ho! Puppet be bonked. Does anybody know which comedian I'm talking about? It's kind of annoying me now. She's a short Canadian. Go on, Quirky, finish that thought. She's a short Canadian lesbian. It's true. Short hair. Makes jokes that she looks like Justin Bieber. Although she did once make the joke that she had that look first, so really Justin Bieber looks like her. And I can picture her face and I can like hear her voice in my head, but like it's her name's escaping me and it's really annoying. Samantha Bee, Kate McKinnon. I mean, it could be, but neither of those names are jumping out at me. Mae Martin. I could look up the spot that where she made the joke about the Australian birds was on an episode of Good News Week. I could go look that up. If I was really determined, I just kind of want to get this finished. What's that? Hi, do you guys? That what? So which part is freaking you out? You're gonna have to narrow it down. Catherine Ryan. That name is familiar, but I'm not sure it's the right one. I was confused as to why people naming names. Also, my screen went all black and confused me. Oh, that'll do it. No. People are naming names because we're trying to name all of the short Canadian lesbian comedians that we know. Apparently there's more than I thought. But anyways, hi. Hello. Dan Smith! That's the one! Yes! That's it. That's it. Thank you. That was annoying the crap out of me. I'm glad we got there in the end. Although apparently I now have like half a dozen other people I need to go check out, so... Yeah, she was on Good News Week once and she's like... You know, where she's from, that birds are uplifting and have these beautiful songs. And here, birds sound like they're disappointed to be birds. But no, I have no idea who she is. Where'd you get a name from? Please don't tell me you went and just Googled. Short Canadian. Lesbian comedian. Just came right up. We've got a small early black Corvid called a Grackle that sounds exactly like that. Gotta guess it was Oz. I mean, it was either Oz or Pally, they were the ones being naughty earlier. Give me the image, Twitch, grr! I was googling and that name never popped. I'm so... Where's my phone? I'm so tempted now. New tab. Short Canadian lesbian comedian. Elvira Kurt, Catherine O'Hara. Oh, that's Mae Martin. Yeah, I've heard of her. Yes. Oh, there we go. It's Deanne Smith. She popped up eventually. I could totally see why when I made the Bieber reference, everybody was like, "Oh, Mae Martin." Yes. I can see where we were going with it. Totally gonna have to check out all of the other ones now. Do love me some comedy. Unattended is Oz Pally, yes. A DuckDuckGo Good News Week comedian stand-up, and she was the first thing included the name of the show in it. Was it really? Oh, Canadians. Oh, yeah, because I wouldn't have had many Canadians? What the fuck? Canadians. There we go. I know how to talk, I swear. Thanks, Grant. Yeah, they had a few, like, a couple of Americans, a couple of English people, a couple of Kiwis. Sometimes they'd have people that weren't comedians, they'd have, like, other people. Like, one of the episodes, they had, Paulie Pret. That was funny. There's old episodes of it up on YouTube that I just watch when I'm feeling a bit depressed, to be quite honest. Which sounds really sad, but it's a funny show, and it usually, you know, helps me pull out of my funk. Emote's changing it? Wait, what? Right, emote's going... Oh dear. Insert error. Uh-oh. Twitch iOS? Anyone's do that on mobile... Oh. People got those YouTube playlists? Yeah. My favourite episode is one of the ones with Ross Noble. Because he's funny. Although there's several episodes with Ross Noble that are quite amusing. One of them, he got given a foam machine, like a foam gun thing. Yeah, don't ever give Ross Noble a foam machine. It's worse even than the time that he was given a smoke machine. There was one episode where they did Clash of the Titans where Will Anderson went up against Adam Spencer. Fuck, that was funny. I recognise probably most of you don't know who those people are, but that's right. The Aussies get it. No one's going to be on mobile, Twitch being twitchy. Yeah. I don't use the Twitch app often enough to know. But you guys would probably know. This is Waves changed into Uswave. It did. Stupid Twitch mobile. Gosh dang it. Gotta go to uni to fixing other people's fuck ups, but oh, lovely. Have fun. Didn't know Good News Week was a thing. Kind of like when I watched an Aussie import show and learned there was an entire streaming network named Stan. Yes. Yes, we do in fact have an entire streaming thingamabob called Stan. Every machine is a smoke machine if operated incorrectly enough. Oh no, this was a dedicated smoke machine. They dressed Mikey up as a cigarette. And so they, in order to, you know, make it authentic, they put a smoke machine in the back of it. And then Ross Noble got a hold of it, and, yes. He ended up with smoke coming out the crotch of his jeans. Which I think we can all agree is an incorrect use of, No joke, he was hip thrusting on national television with smoke coming out of the crotch of his jeans. Yep, sounds about right. Spider gates! I hope your day doesn't suck too badly. But when it comes to other people's fuck-ups, it probably will. Was he doing the time warp? He was not. Good luck, have fun! Thanks for the host! Wait, was that a host? Yeah, that was a host. Thanks for the host! And again. Thank you everybody for the host, much appreciates. And again. All of the hosts. I suspect at least one of those hosts, and I can't see who they are, so I'm not, like, calling anybody out, but I suspect at least one of those hosts was probably someone going, oh shit, I need to host. And again, I can't tell who's hosting me, so I have no idea, but I'm willing to bet. At least one. Thank you everybody for the hosts. Looks for zombies. Not the zombies! Zeta! Hi! Hi Zeta, how you doing? How's the flow? I will never stop asking that and it will never stop being funny. Unless Zeta asks me to stop. Then I will. Thankies for the host. One was me. Thanks, Jackie! Zeta first. You were the trigger that got everybody else to do it. Well done. Host train! No, not a host train. Gosh, that reminds me of Jax. He had a little train thing that popped up at the bottom when people host. Miss his face. That's never gonna get old. Yay! It's primed! Fantastic. For those like freaking out or whatever, it's a Warframe reference. I don't know how it got. I have no idea how it got started. It's been so long now. That's been a thing. Am I the only one that makes that joke with you, Zeta? Wasn't there somebody else that I like picked that up from or something? I don't remember. Like I said, very long time. I've never even played Warframe, so it can't be that I've picked it up from the game. I've just noticed that pink one there is missing a bit. Bugger. Although I'm glad I noticed it now then. Later. I really love these paints. They're so smooth. Hope he's doing okay? Yeah. Have you been seeing his van build stuff? Oh, I forgot to do my little... Hang on. I just went and cleaned my brush and I forgot to do my little sample doobie. There we go. In Discord where it came from? Oh, wow, that has been a long time around then. Yeah, because I kind of have as well. Still very occasionally, but yeah, I think time zones and schedules and everything else have kind of fucked that up. No, I haven't. So if you look up Jax on YouTube, his like Jax_Mackie, you'll find it there. Otherwise, If you're either in his Discord still, or if you follow him on Twitter, just, you know, the places that streamers usually hang out, he's been, like, sharing links and stuff. He bought a van. It's a Ford something, I don't remember the exact thingy. And he's kitting it out to, like, turn it into an RV. Which is really fucking cool. And he's been, like, documenting it and stuff. He said the other day that apparently there's a mistake in the build or something, and he's only just spotted it, and can we spot it? And I'm just like, oh, I got no idea. I don't know. Too hard. Is it bad I can remember that? No! I'm impressed. I'm glad you remember, because I don't. Me and my fish brain. Wait for Taro to find the link to his channel. Thank you, Taro. That F5's not finished that one yet. I'm not fully sure. I think he said while he was editing the current one, whatever one he's up to editing, that he noticed it. And it would have been that way for like several episodes, so yeah, I don't know. Can't say I've spotted anything out of the ordinary, but I don't know enough about what he's doing to be able to tell what might be wrong, you know what I mean? I think that's it. Except for once again I forgot to do the frickin' sample card! Okay, it almost came out better like that than it did on this. Because this, I was trying to keep it kind of watered down so that it would sit in the spaces. Haven't even played Final Fantasy. Ah! Well, I mean, Final Fantasy is enough of a time sink. You don't need both. That one seems less shiny than the others. Although it is not, it's because, I don't know. Like these ones, like definitely shiny, definitely metallics. This one and this one. There's definitely a shine in the paint. I'm not super happy with this one, to be honest. That one came out not too bad. That one's kind of... Actually, because those two came from the same palette. Those paints, just kind of in general, are kind of, yeah, not my favourites. And then that one was the paint that I made. That blue is not particularly shiny. The purple came out really nice. The pink's good. The blue is a little bit flat though. I wonder if I may, because I have two, there's two blues. I have two blues here. I have this one up the top here. That one. And then I have the one that I actually used on that one, which is this one, which I think I might have used regular pigment and not like shiny. I think that might be why I have two blues and why I have one that's not particularly shiny. Still like it though. It's still a nice colour. But yeah, these... Oops, better put the other one. That one. So these two I really like. I mean, I like all of them. I'm not... It's not that I don't like the other ones. It's just... kind of like those two more than I like these two. I do like all of them though, they're pretty. It's as good as a paint. You can do that. You can do that. The problem is that it tends to settle. And googly eyes to paint. God damn it, Grunt. No, googly eyes. Still don't know whether or not I own googly eyes. I haven't found any. Is it deeper colours on the bottom ones? Turns map top ones? These ones you mean? It's these two were one palette. That one was a palette, that one was a palette. So these two came out very differently to those two, yes. I do like all of them. Like colour scheme wise and stuff. These paints I'm not as happy with. Like this palette, which was this one up here. Oops. Hopefully they've all dried out enough that I can... still kind of moist. That was this palette. They are thickening up though, it's not too bad. I should probably leave that out with the lid off actually. But yeah, this palette was these two here. And while I like them. It's not that I don't like them, I just, compared to these two, I don't like them as much. Paint that head as show up in it as your painting would be deeply upsetting. Yeah, just like slowly painting a thing and then all of a sudden it's looking at you. What the fuck? That's googly eyes to get his nails. Oh god. One day I will do nails and there will be eyes. Now you've done it, Jinx. I could cut shit out of my cricket. Oh. That's googly eyes to my buttons. Wait a second. Why does that cover up your eyesight? I'm confused. What if you add them to like your forehead over your buttons? You could be a 4 eyes without needing glasses. Or something. I don't know. I'm going away now. I've completed the painting. I would make the cards, but I still need to give them time to dry, so can't really do anything with them for the minute. They're still not fully dry, so have to leave it to it for a bit more. But yes, I also need to start thinking about dinner because my tummy is rumbling. Tinket! Oh, you're being so cute. What a derp. Hole ended. Yes, I know. Twitch, thanks for that. Piss off. Who's about, who's about, who's about, who's about. Oh, hang on. I was gonna go to make some crafting, but if this person's still on, I'll raid them instead. They're on break, maybe? Yeah. I wonder what the biggest gig guy has purchased. Ooh. You're welcome, Daryl. You're welcome, Grandfather. You're welcome, Jinx. You're welcome, Buzz. Congrats on becoming artist. Thank you, Grant. Yes, I artiste now. Cat-tiste? No, that doesn't work. Sometimes adding cat to things works, but I don't think that's one of them. Kinda hoping that this person comes back from break so I can raid them. According to Google, the biggest googly eye you can buy is 12 feet. Wait, really? Largest googly... Largest googly eyes. Holy shit. The largest pair of googly eyes measure 366.3 centimeters, 12 foot, and was achieved by Austin McCord, Ryan Sazlew, and Ed Ludblad in Connecticut on the 27th of August 2019. They received some googly eyes in the mail and were inspired to build the largest pair. Things I didn't think I would Google today. Or ever. Or ever. Guess I would fall into the whole rest of us again. I hope not. That would suck. But yes, I have heard that he's getting stuff renovated, and yeah, that would suck. Something about he can't go back in the bathroom because the floor's rotten or something? I remember him saying, yeah, that would suck quite a lot. It'll be awesome when it's done, but it's the getting it done that's kind of shit. He's probably sitting on this video game on mobile. He's not the person I was thinking of raiding, by the way. If that's where we're going with that conversation. I'm assuming he's also AFK and that's why we're bringing him up. Not actually who I was thinking of. Nothing against Salmon, obviously, but I do raid him sort of frequently-ish. Particularly from creates. I should find someone from Makers and Crafting. Let's check that category. See if anybody jumps at me, and then if not, we'll go back to person I'm waiting for. Thank you for yes. Absolutely. There is an ad on my on what? I just loaded up the Makers and Crafting category. I'm third. Thank you guys so much. It's where there would be a 5th position person. There's an ad and not a stream. God, Twitch is willing to put fucking ads in wherever they can get them, can't they? Has anybody ever seen that before? Because I've not seen that before. That's new to me. Maybe everybody knows about this already and I'm just like, sweet ads, what? Okay, they're back. I'm totally going over there. Head stirring and getting out hide figures. Do the sleeps, Tarl! If you need to. Probably ad was running when thumbnail was retrieved. No, like it's not. It's literally like there's no title, there's no streamer name, there's no avatar, there's no tags. There's literally just the ad, and I can actually see the ad goes like I'll take a screenshot. I'll put it in. I'll put it in Pickies. Oh, for shit's sake. No. Over there for laters. Anyway, I'm going to do the raid thing now. I need to go have noms. Sometime today, correct, but... Did I do that wrong? What's happening? Why is my... Streamer bot? Hello? LT1489. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's happening there. Bots died. Well, that's annoying. Disconnect from Twitch, connect to Twitch, connecting to Twitch. Maybe connected to Twitch. Let's try it again. Nope. Does it work with chat? Well, yeah, but I'm trying to get the raid call and the link. Tiny Doji, yes. Even so with bots, I think the AP is breaking stuff. Oh, great. Thanks, Twitch. Thought it was slash. Yes, to initiate the raid it is, but I'm trying to bring up the raid call. with my command. That's really annoying. Well, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to mess with the bot later. It was working before though. We've done commands today. Might close it and see if it does say there's an update available, but that the update's kind of been there for a little bit now. I should probably get my shit together and do that, but yes. Streamer.bot. Wakey wakey. Thinking about it, connecting again, maybe. What's a revolt eggs? Get out of the light! Red fleshy meat bags! When I was at Mum and Dad's last week, I was watching an old episode of Star Trek. Get out! And they'd found an inorganic life form, and the inorganic life form referred to them as bag of mostly water. But so the channel was out there. Yeah, I did. I still don't think it's in there though, so maybe I need to reconnect Pokebot or something. I don't know. This was working. Had it happen to me? Yeah. Thank you, Eyes. That's the thing that I needed the thing for the thing, and yes. Thanks, Oz. Raid call is there. Okay, slash raid now. We got there eventually, thanks to Ozbot. Thanks, Oz. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging about. Much appreciated. Sorry the cards aren't actually finished, but like I said, need to wait for the paint to dry, so yes. I shall see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. Don't starve together. Don't know what I'm doing yet. I never do, so meh. But yes. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I object. I do not have mostly water with topological tour rides, dang it. Yep. We is. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow on Geek. I'll see you back here on Friday, provided it's not going to be too hot. I don't actually know, we'll see. But yes. Catch you later, guys. Bye!